wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the crest, in the shadow of the valley that I love best. You have always waited for me, and you always will be there. Sagebrush and pine, old friends of mine, a little bit further, I will find my rest in the shadow of the valley that I love best.
Part of the word is gonna get muted, so just wanted to say I love you all, man. Yes, yes. A rare secret interaction with me. I love you all. That's right, you heard it here. First time and the last time. Yes.
I have wandered many places, but they're all the same to me. Nowhere I found to settle down. A little bit further, I
Hello? Bam, 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 bam. Hello? I want to disregard whatever I said during the first intro song, okay? I, in fact, do not redacted you guys, okay? Okay, so... now that's out of the way, let's launch the game. This weird game. And, yeah, I have this... like neck condition going on. I thought it would fucking heal itself. Eventually, it's not. I tried not to stream a couple of days, but yo, this is loud. Hello, hello. Shut up, dude. But since this is a chill game, mostly, I should not hunch, you know, be chill, you know. Load game, it's the one. Maybe latest save. All right. So,
I just follow the recipe. It's dead simple.
this guy's gonna give us a side quest. I also want. Who's this?
What are you like?
Hello.
Salve, friend.
Where are you going, Octavia? What's the fucking rush, Octavia? Where are you going, Octavia? Where's my flashlight? This game is a flashlight. Octavia, what's happening, sister? Who was Octavia, guys? I don't remember. TVH. Is she the slave girl? Is she the slave girl? Where's she going? Octavia, what's happening? Locked! Octavia! Psst. Psst. Octavia! Wooden carving examined. Symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Leave. Psst. Octavia! Examine. Someone's turning into a statue here. Alright, I'm gonna fucking talk to Octavia, guys. Get ready. Isn't this town? Octavia! Hey, what is this? Hi. Yes. Yes, guys. I can hear you. Where am I going? I'm lost. Oh, no. I know this part. Go back. I wanna talk to Octavia through the fucking altar. I wanna cosplay as God. This is the town. Man, I wanna cosplay as God. Come on, man. I wanna be God. I wanna be Octavia's God. I wanna be God. What is this? Chest. Money. Bottle of wine. Examine. Last bottle of wine in the city, really? Take it. Can I drink it? Octavia! I wanna be the fish god. What is this? Oh. I am truly lost. Jesus! Livia! I gotta read this. The place is called Cursed. Here, Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 believe. That's not belief, that's blights? What? Who dare to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, and fetch again with incessant labor, water. They were lost. BRB, guys. And I'm back. Not from Olivia. I don't understand this now at all. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. I'm back again. I was BRB again. I tricked you guys. You guys are so easy, man. Bro, I'm lost. I was gonna be a god, but look at me. Man, I don't know. I don't know how to help you guys. Where am I going? This is the way we came, right? This is the town, right? Yeah, I was here. I was here. This game is full of secrets. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna actually, do we go this way? I forgot. Yeah, this was Octavia's place. So, what am I supposed to get from this? The other guy killed himself since Octavia is here. Is that what is that what I gotta understand? I gotta find a key for that door, basically. I can talk to her, right? Gotta find the key, bro. Anyways, let's go back. I don't care. Honestly. What up, homie?
Oh. Hello. Have we?
Yes. Dude, my mouse wheel doesn't work. Only arrow keys work. So dumb. So dumb.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. But.
Hello.
Oh, these also work. Never mind. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Dooley. Alright, so... we went this way before, right? My god. Is there anything here we can, discover? It's all up to you. I don't know, man. Is it? Oh, golden roll. I'm gonna fucking break it. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna piss in the pool. I'm doing it. Here we go. Yeah, apparently there's another hole here. So, there's another trap. We have a map in this game. There's apparently another trap room that makes me fall here. Apparently. Can you guys hear the game? let me know. It seems like it's empty. Not much going on. Except for the giant hole. My bow. What the game like? Does game want me to fucking turn everyone into a golden statue or something? Yeah, I hope that's that breaks the rule. I think I will get away with it if I were to do that. Anyway, let's talk to the side quest guy. Hey guys, where are you? Hey guys. What up, homie? Where's Fabio? Fabio's coming out. Here's setting up the stage. They're good actors.
You begged for us today, my talented young friend.
Same thing I've made every day for the last 5
Oh, I
months.
can't take
Georgie.
that. Wait, what? Busy?
But it's the way you make it which makes
God
it so much.
damn it. What up?
Harvey.
Hot cheeks.
Harvey again. Did you find what you...
I gotta talk to people, right?
Come back to me.
Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Malicious. His name is not really Malicious, but you know. Was this his place? Malicious. No, not really. Was it though? No. Really? Ink jar examined? No. What was his arm? I thought it was this. Malicious. I think this was his place. Yeah. Where is he? Malicious. The other guy didn't. Oh, I did. Alright. Yo. What's up, homie?
You again. What is
I
it?
saved you. Aww.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Bro, but Emperor Nero is looking for you.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler.
Really now? Apparently, Quintus suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
But I will prove it.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Withdrawn from the election, bro.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
I'm going to turn you into a golden statue, not gonna kill you.
You fool.
That's golden rule, guys.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I fucked it up. No. It's fine. It's fine, guys. See? What up? Wait, they're not affected. What do you mean? God damn it. Alright, which one is auto? Actual auto. Latest save. What is this? Game took it? When?
Same thing I've made every day for the last 5 months.
Holy shit!
Bread.
Ah, but it's the way you make it which makes it so magnificent.
I just follow the recipe.
Can I find Octavia now?
And yet, you managed to elevate it to an art form somehow.
I think this is a
Oh,
quick save.
Dracula.
This is a quick
Oh,
save.
you look.
Alright, I gotta talk to this guy.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you know. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place
Yeah,
of
we gotta
sandals,
stick together.
trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes
Today
from
is
the
a
markets of
Saturday.
Damascus to the farms of India.
What are you talking about,
Never
man?
have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know. From which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Lore moment.
Salve.
You would never believe me if I told you.
And now you have me more intrigued than before. But since it appears you do not wish to share, I will wait until we are better friends. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
What's your story, man?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
How did you end up
A
here?
good question. A very good question indeed. And I would
Bro,
be happy to tell
who
you if
remembers?
I could remember it
Who
clearly
remembers?
myself.
No one's remembering.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends.
I don't like this guy's.
And we began making our way
Facial
through some of
expressions
the
so
most
far.
exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once. But
This guy was
none
living the
of
life,
that
huh?
matters to this time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then...
Okay, so you remember.
When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
You floated down the Tiber?
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Okay. Why set up a tailor shop?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Okay.
Anything you like.
Golden Rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall
Many
suffer
shall
for the kings of the
suffer.
one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus,
Oh my
first
God,
of
so
the
fucking
7
hot
sages
today.
of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
Am I getting a quest, guys? I wasn't even paying attention.
Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
That is right, fucking to rat in a NPC here, and Golden Rule was broken, bro.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my. But on a lighter note, for all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
Shut the fuck up, man. They're people we're going to vote for.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection...
Really? Everyone's gonna fucking vote for malicious, dude.
I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Can't snitch on anyone. Literally. Change, like, leaning into what?
But of course... That nothing comes to... I
Alright.
hope that our paths...
Okay, so we just got info. Let's talk to this bitch. Hello.
Are they? Did you find what you
I need to correct that. This elegant and powerful, independent, beautiful lady looks like a goddess. My future GF, hopefully. I don't think so though. So people.
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
Yeah. So some people mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current.
Yo, hold up. This chick looks like the chick we met at the beginning. What? Oh. Yo. Is she her? Question mark. Oh no.
Yes, I also had such an encounter.
Yeah, shut up. You lying beaver. I take it back. I take it all back. You lying bitch.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few.
You.
We're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions.
She's her, man.
Weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure.
Is she a fucking god?
Come back to me.
Oh no. I don't trust you anymore. I wish I could just pickpocket you. You.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus?
What up?
If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Shut up. Homie, what's up? Don't worry, I'm not gonna break the rule just yet. Hold up. This guy's so cool, guy. Wait, this guy looks like the other older leader guy, but only younger. What? Well, either this game's doing stuff on purpose, or they just didn't have enough models. Yeah, this guy looks like the other guy. Guys, think about it. I'm gonna go visit that guy right now.
I trust you can
Hold
see
up.
All right, now you've crossed a line. Get out of there.
Shut up, bitch. Look.
Citizen.
Look. Only.
Do you have
Okay, he's old a little bit, but he's old a little bit.
Thank you.
He's old a little bit.
Here for-
He's like his younger brother, you know. Yeah, what up, homie?
You again. What is it now?
What up? You are Queen Kittis.
My name is... You...
Okay.
What?
I will prove it. So we don't have enough. What? It's time? Really? Oh.
Time for Malleolus to become magistrate.
It's time, guys. It's time. It's time. Are you fucking... Oh, this is interesting, actually. Can I? No, of course not. Where'd you guys go? Oh, everyone's rushing, huh? Wow. Can I sit somewhere? I want to enjoy this show. Can I, I think I've been here before, yeah. Alright, God. It's time, guys.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect...
Too much music, right? Hold up. Too much music. Alright, that's great. It's just too much. Alright, do you want... Yes, please.
the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Malicious.
As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
No, this guy.
Darius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Really now?
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Who's this guy?
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
This guy cannot be a magistrate?
Hail Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Speech.
I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership,
Uh-oh.
you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
Uh-oh.
No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate,
Uh-oh.
I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth.
So if we defy golden rule, are we gonna break the rule?
Golden rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of
Oh my
treason
god.
against
What a fucking dictator.
I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
his sentence to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius.
Cool. Can I get his armor after he's dead?
Entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to
Uh-oh.
pardon. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity.
Oh my god.
Us all.
Yeah.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator game.
Alright, so this guy was this guy was for
The magistrate has spoken.
who did it?
I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer.
No.
Of the one.
Alright. Rush is gone. Who else? Where'd it go? The fucking announcement was so loud. Holy shit. Okay, she's turning to... So she's not a god. Come on, guys. Don't... The fucking... No. Come on. Come on. Which way? This way? Oh, fuck. Zipline! Yay! So good. No items. I want your armor, bro. Come on, man. For better, tanking damage. All right. What?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I am John Forgot. I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
I'm coming from... I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he will find what he's looking for in there.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's it now. Go as fast as... Why am I making him do this?
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
What's my objective right now? Wait. Do I gotta follow him? Guys? Do I gotta see sentience or something? Fuck, that was fast. Ave.
A new face. Ave. And
Golden Rule.
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods. Which is strange because
I thought you were God.
Really concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings. But here, it seems I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is
I don't know. I don't think I have time.
wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Borsis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food.
Yeah, it's good that the guy greets you, can't do the assassin shit for you. It's cool.
They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Borsis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine
I think we're wasting time here, though.
refilling itself, as if by magic.
What's happening?
Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her
Something happened, guys.
I think these men are gods in disguise, and the vagrants metamorphosize.
Oh my
they can fuck
God.
you. So all meanwhile, but I.
Or perhaps it's that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test, and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. I agree.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I think the guy
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I think the guy who oh no, he did not. What was that sound then?
Oi!
How do you get there again? I forgot.
You cheeky little stirkus. If I cop an earful from Malleolus,
What's she
I'll be coming
doing?
for you.
Are they?
Oh wait, where are you going? Where did I find you? Here? Anyways, so where do we go for this way? This way? Man, I forgot. Okay, I forgot, guys. Do we go up? Up. Down. Up. Down. Careful now. Please. Please. Go, go, go. I got this. What's this, guys? Just money? It's just money? Oh my god. I am very disappointed. Up, down, up, down. So where are the slaves at? Slaves, get your back, get your ass back.
Salve, friend.
What up?
I'm Octavia. Welcome to Light.
Actually,
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you.
yeah, Octavia,
I look
step
forward to
aside.
getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
I can't move my character again.
No, 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 no. Oh, P.S., what are you doing? Get back from there.
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you think?
I know things are hard for you. Please,
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
please, Ulpius, help him. Thank you. And
Is this what Scintilla would want, bitch?
You know about that?
Yes.
How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned
I was
it to
snooping
anyone.
around.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it.
Don't worry, if he's jump, you maybe I can solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning.
Hemlock?
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
Yo, where is she?
I can't do that.
What if I can help her too?
No. No.
Bro, believe in me. Who believes in you?
I am out.
Don't do
Wherever
it.
you are, Scintilla, my love.
Dude.
I'm sorry.
Dumb cunt.
No!
she was rather slow.
I can't believe he went.
Was that my fault?
That was not your fault.
Okay.
There's no way you could have given him what he wanted moments after you arrived.
This seems like I didn't break golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Yeah. Christian God rules. What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpi.
It's locked. There was like one door here, right? We can't open it yet, right? Right here.
Today
or
is
somewhere.
a sad day.
Can I talk to him? I can.
I hope you're coping.
What's your story?
Here in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How did you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Really? You mean the gods?
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
She's Christian, guys. She was raised Christian, so... Let's talk about something else.
If you like. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not... There was a... Oh, thank... I'm afraid I don't... If that... I... Oh.
Alright, you go now. Where was the door? I remember there was a door here. Here? It's locked. Yeah, I don't want to go into the dungeon yet. I don't think I have enough arrows for the dungeon. Oh, there's always arrow here? Nice. That's pretty good. Well, what's next? Is Nessus gonna fucking... Oh, what was his name? Deusus? Is he gonna confront me again? I'm guessing he will. Alright, so let's check if Fabia is safe. I think I saw her. She's here.
Shiny. Salve and welcome. All right.
Bye bye. Where's my guy?
Ah, a fellow. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very. Shh. Have you not been told about the last attempt?
Last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this.
It's a long story. I don't want to hear a long story, man. It's all about long stories today. Why don't you tell me?
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we and scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood...
Wait.
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to... They heard the godlike voice shake the entire city. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even... Shh. Have you... Oh... Of course, the first question any of us asks, and scaling the chasm. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Can I do that?
I admire your enthusiasm, my friend, but please allow me to explain why this is inadvisable. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here. They even decided to keep records of... They heard the god. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath...
That's dumb, dude. This god is dumb.
So I say, it is best...
If someone is mad enough to fucking climb up that hole, they should be rewarded. I mean, didn't this guy watch The Dark Knight Rises, where Christian Bale as Batman, who does the same? I don't get it.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Hello.
Harvey again. Did you find one?
I'm about that story now. Where's that? Golden Rule.
I'm quite sure it's the work we are, but I find... Would you like...
Yes, now I like to hear that.
Wonderful.
Let's go, guys.
Borsis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Borsis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Borsis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be...
Bro, why is she why is she telling us a myth or a story about gods disguising themselves?
Someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter...
This is more suspicious, though.
Passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish. So old
Aww.
Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together.
Eternity?
Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Or perhaps it's that the gods might kill you at any moment or for failing their test, and they don't even have to tell you what to do.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose.
You calling me a cynic, bitch? Guys, man, I don't understand though. She gets turned into a statue during the purge, so what is it? Is she a god or not? Is she a god? Guys? Alright, anyways,
Interesting.
yeah, I've been, wait, there's nothing new? Really?
Yes. What a... I don't, I'm afraid. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Bro, I'm still... You are very sus, I have to say. So what other leads we have? Try to proceed. This is the hand over the silphium resin. Where is this guy anyways, dude? Where is he? Where does he reside? This guy? Where are you going, bitch? Hawk!
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's
Except
weapons,
mine.
so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Yeah, whatever, man. Talk to me.
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here.
Yo, yeah, for the right price, I'll tell you where you can get your own.
Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii?
No, I don't want money from this guy.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Think of it as an investment. I feel will coin in exchange for riches beyond imagining.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up.
No. I don't get it, guys. If I bluff... If I bluff every single time, am I gonna be breaking the golden rule?
Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all. I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money.
Whoa!
The location of that bow.
Crown of Diana.
What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine will break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own.
I told you though. I can't take it. You can't take it and you'll be able to keep it for the rest of your
What
life.
is this? Some kind of joke?
I just duped you, man.
I don't believe this is happening.
I guess we're getting that resin shit in the next cycle because he's not gonna do anything with us anymore.
Don't even talk to me.
Yeah. Here we go. Shopping list. I mean that's what, you know, he deserved it. He had it coming, guys. I can't steal from him, I believe.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune. Don't even talk to me.
Yeah. Let's meet this guy. Translate. Sinner! Let's talk to a sinner.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people.
No,
so
it's
you can
Virgil.
Just call me Virgil.
Oh, what's your full name? I know this is the graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
You're a gay guy. You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean.
Okay.
Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven
I don't
away
get it.
to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for...
Yeah, actually, I get it, I guess.
Nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway
Yeah, you
across the
should
known
expect. I
world
mean,
with an assumed
you
name,
expect
my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
people from Greece or around the area, from the region, people will be more accepting for, you know, gay people, because I mean, I don't want to say they originated from this area, but because that would be stupid, but still. These empires, you know, they were known for their leaders to also be fucking gay. And not just fucking Greek empires, also Ottoman empires as well. Go on.
In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Yeah, I don't know about the Greece right now, but I live in Turkey, and there's a huge propaganda against the gay people and trans people and all the fucking LGBTQ people, basically. Do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection of handwritten notes too.
No!
The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself.
Yeah.
I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type.
Who is your type?
So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably
Who?
one of those cultists.
All tests.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin.
Ah, the Christians?
Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
No. Do we know though, guys? I don't know.
Really? Who is it?
I remember fighting something in Rufus's place, but I don't remember what was it.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Not yet.
I would talk to him myself, but I think that would just inflame the situation.
Where is he?
It's probably best if you do it, if you don't mind.
What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing.
I don't like this guy's voice
Probably
acting.
don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place. You mean the Great Temple?
Yes.
This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the golden rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Oh boy.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the Great Temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
If they've been well into this, could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it. Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek. Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older?
It's fucking aliens, guys.
If only there was a way we could talk to the people.
It's aliens.
Before us.
Oh god.
The stories they could tell.
Of
Of course.
It's aliens.
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few, but one... Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the...
He's saying Romans are tolerant. Okay.
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god. But I'm not so I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice which... And I'm pretty sure... Fair enough. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least... my vote isn't for sale, if that's what you ask. Nice to talk to you.
Oh boy. It's almost nighttime, guys. Wasted a lot of time talking to this guy. Where's my guy, actually? Where?
Dooley.
Oh.
How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
Jesus.
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
What is his
My mother
waypoint?
told me
Oh.
a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever?
Yes, hell and heaven.
Something
they exist.
But if I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius.
Hilarious, fucking talk to me, dude.
No, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you... How is it possible that you've just arrived here and...
I can't lie.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? You're a bit like... Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King...
Oh, so.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a
That
bunch of old
Sisyphus
stories about
sounds like a
punishing people by making them do the same
jackass.
futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite
Gods
reach.
jerked him around, huh?
Melodies had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel.
Are you gonna give me a
going
fucking
round and-
quest?
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the...
You're a good man, Galerius.
Oh. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk. Oh,
He's
and
smart.
If our conversations ever start to annoy you, just...
Why is he busy? Wait. What?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I, couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot.
Oh!
There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right. See you around.
We didn't know, obviously. Is there a way this way? Can we even... Guys, I don't know, man. Can we even... Ah, god damn it. Well, Ah, come on.
Salve.
Yikes. Try again. Jesus.
Salve.
Salve, my friend. I'm trying to get that flower for you. I think I'm wasting time. One day. Oh, oh, come on! No, game! What the fuck? That's lame. Why are you being lame? That was not cool. Here we go, take 4. That was fucking late, really? Ay. Yeah, I'm not sure this cycle we're gonna do it. I still gotta talk to the refuse. Let's save. Please? Where is it? Hilarious. My friend. Where are you? Is that refuse? Nice.
Salve again, my sister. Now. Brilliant! You did it! Well done! What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met.
Yo.
And I can't shake the feeling.
Are you lying to me, Galerius?
You mean, aside from her execution?
Execution?
Equitia is a Vestal priestess.
Yo! I thought he was the
Breaking of which would be an extremely serious
actual other secret admirer.
offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste.
What
it
the
could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure.
Bro, you're making a move on my GF?
I feel so
I'll kill you.
that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
I think you should. The consequences be damned.
Now that I hear you say that out
Yeah,
loud,
just
I hear
do my
how
soul,
it is.
man. Who
I
cares?
think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help
Oh
me?
my god. Alright.
Wonderful. Now, all I need you
Only
to do
because
is
I
give her
like
the
you.
flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance.
Bro, she thinks it's me.
Know that she's loved.
She will think it's me, man.
Thank you. Come back as quick as
I gotta be hurry though. Where is she? In the fucking temple? I gotta talk to you, oh Jesus. Gotta progress the quest.
Better watch your
Whatever, man. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
no idea what you're talking.
I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
I'll kill you. I'm just going to ask you to stop threatening him. Why do we play him, dude? Just tell him God will find out and we will all die or something.
And why should I? The one true God.
One true God.
That for man lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
One true God? Why hasn't the golden rule been broken already?
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet.
What do you think?
When he does,
Why would you say that if God's not almighty? What do you mean God hasn't noticed it yet? One true God and almighty would notice this already, man. Seems to me your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's a person offense. The gods of Rome don't care about homosexuality. Why would care about... Yo, this is funny though.
There is only one true God. And he laid waste to Sodom and
This guy's fucking Christian, dude.
Because of exactly
He's about to break it, guys.
kind of thing.
Uh-oh. Yeah, dude.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah. Leave Virgil alone.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you threatening me, bro?
Unless you want your jaw broken.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. I think we fucked it up, huh? No, I think we fucked it up. Where's Virgil? Virgil, I fucked it up, man.
Any news about my have you... I'm sure you'll figure something out. Please. Nice to talk.
Yeah. I fucked it up, bro. Let's go back and try again. Shut the fuck up.
Name's Rufius.
Maybe this guy is gay, guys. Maybe quote unquote he's the secret admirer, yeah?
No idea what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
Now get lost. No, Virgil.
No, and why?
Do we need more evidence on him?
Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... You know.
Bigot. Okay, here we go.
I don't like where you're going with this.
Oh, come on, man.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on. Oh, someone's shy.
I have nothing.
Ah. How can we break him, guys? How can we break him? Shut the fuck up. Virgil.
And what?
We're accusing him. Why are we so angry, bro?
None of your business. I don't like.
Why would I say I find take it back? Like accusing him doesn't do much, unfortunately. What is the correct way to... Where is he? Hey, bud.
No,
And guys, I don't care about myself. Why would you care about Virgil?
There is only one true God. And he...
You fucking cultist.
I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me.
Bro. Love is love. Ah.
Smart. Now get...
We're done talking? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I have nothing to say.
Maybe I need more evidence. You know. What do I... Okay.
The many shall suffer.
What the
for
fuck?
sins.
Shut the fuck up, man. I can't turn people into golden statues for fun? Not cool. Not cool game.
I don't like... I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bitch.
I have no...
Just harassing him at this point.
I have no...
Refuses a call test. Refuses a call test. Bro, it's refuse, man. I think we told him already, right? We told him it was a refuse. Octavia's running there again. Bro, I don't know what's wrong with Octavia. Let's talk to the Ecutia. The god in disguise. What up?
Ave again.
What up, Chief?
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too.
The eyes, man. She's the crazy Jeff. I'm supposed to tell you it's from your secret admirer and they will keep their distance. They just want you to know you're loved.
I see. So,
she knows.
Of course I do. I think
Really now?
that man is a wonderful human.
Really
being,
now?
and my favorite.
But he's a
person in the world.
peasant.
But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there.
Why didn't he do it himself, though? I did it.
Summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
Poor guy.
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36.
Oh.
So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him.
What? Well, I'm friend zoned right now, so it kind of feels bad to go.
I hope so.
Bye.
Come back to me when...
God damn it. Galerius gets the check. And I'm doing all the work. Oh my god. Galerius! Where are you? Where is he? What? Galerius! Where are you going, bro? Is this your place? You living in a barn?
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. No.
Deliver the flower to Ecutia for you.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
I don't need money. I'm listening. I don't need money.
Thank you, friend. But I'd feel bad if I didn't tell you anyway. In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
Like, if it wasn't money, sure, but...
Well, it's a long one, and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Alright, tell me your sob story.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world.
I like the fucking game tune, the theme song at the background looping. I like it though.
Some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their
It's just 2 tunes,
My
but...
father told me to run into the house.
Oh, boy.
So I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up.
I'm already...
But by the time I got back,
What?
he was bleeding out on the ground.
No.
The cart was empty.
I don't know what's it telling about, but...
First encounter with the legions.
Legions?
Died of a broken
And
heart
the
soon
Romans?
after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
I didn't really pay attention.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry to hear that.
The only one this happened to.
Or happy that it happened to you.
In a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So then I found myself being transported.
Damn the Romans.
To be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my
Look,
new
I'm laughing, but like this happened so many times.
Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape
In
a
the
couple of
past
times.
is
They
insane.
always found me, and I'd just end up right back.
I
where
hate people.
I'd still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet.
No.
I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes. Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Ember laughed.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's gonna take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll...
He's the madman, though.
That's good enough for me. And how could you... Oh.
Yeah.
You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you
Ow.
can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Bro, deal, but I don't know how to do it.
Alright, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
One day. One day. One day. I will figure that out one day. I'm hunching again. Ah, my back's also hurting now. Jesus. Goose eggs. What am I gonna do with them? Goose eggs. Take what? Oh, talk, not take. It's almost nighttime. What else we can do? Not in the cycle. I want to dig up some dirt on my list. Yeah. Yeah. Ask Ulpius. Ulpius is dead, obviously. Maybe we talk to the sister again. You know. She was probably against it, but who knows? So where's their This is the way. What up, Chief? I am here to talk to your girl. Gracious.
What is it, citizen?
What up, homie?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter.
Cool.
I'm from Liguria, up north originally.
Why are you not looking
I was
at
doing
me?
all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Why would you say that?
What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found...
I'm trying, bitch.
I suppose that's...
Love.
Sentilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia Malleolus.
Who is Claudio Domitius?
But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better, though, I suppose.
Who are these people?
Fine.
Can I see their citizen register?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
I don't think we met Claudia before. Thanks.
Of course.
What am I gonna do with it?
All right.
Where's my inventory? Inventory, citizen register. I don't remember the names of the characters. What am I looking at? I'm checking the notes. Hannibal died in the cistern ? Kabosh, disappeared. Aurelia claims to know a way out. Oh man. You talk to Aurelia, guys. Again.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians.
I'm leaving then.
I trust.
If you're gonna be like that, I'm leaving.
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky.
Shut up. I want to talk to you about your sister.
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the Magist. What are you doing in here? Really? I'd never have noticed.
Blah
now,
blah
remind
blah. Cynthia.
Well, I don't know. Can. That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's
We haven't
upset,
talked to him,
of
this
course,
psycho.
but he says he's too. It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and we went into our rooms.
How come she doesn't have anything new for us?
Oh, you should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed. Thank you.
I'm trying, lady.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I don't need money. I took the item now. They didn't find a note. Are they stupid, dude? It's
What have you
people are
discovered?
fucking dumb.
What? Really? I swear,
Oh my
I searched her
God.
room top to bottom and
What?
never saw that. I
It was
wonder how
there
I
on the fucking under the pillow.
But well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Centilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find
is
out if she
Yulia?
knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
Huh. Cycle's about 10, so let's
What have you discovered?
let's tell him about the piece as well.
Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. That's awfully bold of him. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Quick, go and find him and ask him what he knows.
He's dead.
Oh, I see. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Thank you.
I'm trying, lady. I'm supposed to find this Lulia. I don't have any waypoints though. Yo, what up?
We're finally alone. We have? I must...
Yeah.
Seems rather brash, but... You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you, that is not the case.
Blah,
It was
blah,
not
blah.
so long ago, during the Republic. Here, we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter. And, most importantly, he is a privilege that would be taken away from all. The man has no... I will not... I've had plenty of time to think about it. I've always considered my guiding star to be our survival and prosperity give the gods what they want and we all prosper. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule. I trust. Of course. What?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes.
Oh no!
The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox.
Oh
To
no!
illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox, you see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
Create a time paradox. Oh yeah.
Excellent. So, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
No.
Of course.
Yeah, Malleus is gonna fucking break it for sure.
Yes? Why do you say that?
When he wins the election, he's going to convict you of treason and sentence you to death, dude.
What? I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop.
Yeah, dummy.
Well then, you must stop him from winning the election. I expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him, but I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course, so you'll be on your own.
Oh, come on.
You'd better not waste any time. And Meswada, goddess of persuasion, go with you. You mean to say you've tried every non-lethal measure you can? Well then, perhaps you'd better keep trying. Good, thank you.
There must be a way. But if there are more than one way to deal with this non-lethal, then this game is actually good. I'll tell you that much. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? Did we talk to Malios in this cycle? Where is it? What up, homie? No, the game ends if I do this. What?
The many shall suffer.
Shut the fuck up. That is very loud. That is very loud. What up,
Demetrius doesn't
homie?
usually let anyone in.
Wait, do you know anything about Sentelia's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter...
Shut the fuck up.
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to
Really?
check the cisterns beneath this villa. Demetrius says... Of course, just to be clear... What? Don't talk nonsense. There's no such... How could you possibly know that?
Dummy.
Nonsense! This is nonsense!
Uh-oh.
I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Demetrius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Oh, man.
Get out of my villa.
Ah, come on, dude. Don't be like that. Come on, let's talk again. Come on. Yo.
Demetrius...
Blah, blah, blah. I gotta say this, though.
I don't know how you know about... And now...
I gotta say, I know all of your secrets. I gotta say that. Oh, man. At least this guy turns around, guys. The fucking Horatius, the guard,
My name is...
he didn't bother.
That...
No. No, threats on one's life that breaks the golden rule. We tried this, right?
Don't talk nonsense.
Yeah, bro, I know.
Nonsense! And now, get...
Nonsense, nonsense. Alright. We gotta talk to this Ilya. I think Ilya is in the slums, but where was the slums? Now, I don't even know who's who yet, so...
Salve.
Salve, French. Salve, French. No, not this place. Nighttime now? Quite dark. Who is Ilya?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold.
This is
brain.
her?
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating
I think I
their
gotta talk
previous
to her.
lives, but they are
Livia, not Ilya.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Come on.
just as the ocean accepts. But
Blah,
it does
blah,
not.
blah. But that's not her we're looking for. Ay, 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 ay. Do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. help me. You cannot. It is
Okay.
the bloodless. You think it is better. The blood. Some. The new.
I'm gonna try this chick alone again. Hold up.
Handsome.
Hey, baby. What's up?
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia.
What up?
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but there's something dangerous about you.
Oh, stop it. No. Please, go on.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said.
What is she
Suddenly,
being
I
like
don't
this
find
ever
you so
since?
intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened. All right.
Let's try again. Where is she? So... Oh, man. So she's a schizo of this town, I guess. Hold up.
Oh,
Not interested, sorry.
oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead.
Oh.
I take back what I said.
Oh.
Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing
Yeah,
anymore.
fucking bait him, bitch. Do you know a way out of here?
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want.
Seriously, though?
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that.
Oh, she was asking for money, right?
I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say,
I can...
1,000 denarii to
Yeah, I can spare 1,000 denarii. Yeah, if you have a way out, why don't we use it?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my
You
life
like your
here.
life here, right?
One day, maybe, but not now.
This is a quest, right? How do I know this isn't a scam?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that.
What a shady character. Isn't that a bit unethical to keep all these people trapped in here, knowing there's a way out?
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
Tell me more.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself.
Oh.
But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
That's a lie. I wish it was true.
I'm impressed. Didn't take you long to gather quite the little fortune. And now for my end of the bargain. Here is your way out.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? What's she giving me? A hemlock. Oh my god! Wait! She was telling the truth. She was telling the truth, man. Okay. Good job. Fucking hag.
This is hemlock. Drink this and your life will be over in no time.
Ooh.
Because the only way out of here is death. Congratulations on your purchase.
I'll be needing a refund, thanks.
Sorry, a deal's a deal. No refunds.
I kinda like her now. Oh, this is not a point. You know what?
I offered to sell you a way out, and I did. It's death.
Oh
There's nothing
no.
illegal about that. And I should know. This isn't exactly the first time I've made this deal, and it won't be the last.
I mean, we know it was coming, guys, so... No. That will be breaking the golden rule. Give me my money, I'll tell everyone about your things. I don't know.
There's a reason everyone else who bought my way out has kept it quiet. And it's that they didn't want everyone else to know just how foolish they'd been. Do you?
I don't care. I can go back in time. This isn't over.
Oh, I think it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I like her, man. No, I'm not gonna get back here. Who's what? Oh, it was
Don't
this
you
guy.
just love springtime?
Hey, what up, my man? He's my bro. This is
Fear is proof of a
Horatius.
degenerate mind.
Horatius chest. I am loaded, right, guys? Hold up.
Hilarious.
Dude, I have so much money, Jesus. Yeah, we screwed over these. This is. So what am I looking for exactly? Aveya's chest. A key to the chest in the. Key to the chest in the shrine of Apollo. Take it. Now is gone, guys. That's fine. Denarius.
I suppose you're right.
Denarius. Lucretius chest. I don't want that. Inspect. It's death. Guys, it's a key item. Hemlock is a key item, but I don't know what to use it for yet.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water. And the tree
Nobody sits with you, huh?
Don't be
Don't?
too hard to me. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
Alright.
Anyway, I thought
What should we do next? Yeah, I'm trying. Ask Lulia. Who's Lulia? I'm trying to find this Lulia. But I can't. We also haven't met this Claudia character, I guess. Let's try to find them. Lulia, Claudia, Lulia. Anybody home? Anybody? No. Why this place is always empty? I think I gotta search this place, not that place. Anybody home? Anyone? Any servants? Bro, how come no one is here? Anyone? I think we've been here before. Oh, I can unlock. Alright, here we go. Hello? Who are you?
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Hello? Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you.
What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my
Wait, we have
husband
some.
why I'm
We can have some dirt on malicious from this chick. Do you know anything about St. Elizabeth?
The dainty little thing from next door. Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child. Well, I've had quite in... Domitius, come quickly.
Oh, come on, man.
Do I need to call Domitius?
You just did. You just did. God damn it. Ma'am, why are you crying, ma'am?
Talk. The dainty little thing. Well, Domitius.
Alright. Let's be friends with this chick first. Let's ask her about his
supposed to be
crazy husband. Can we talk?
My
let's go take your husband down.
An intriguing proposition.
She hates him. I don't think Malleolus is who says his.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you...
What am I wearing right now? Actually, just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing.
Really now?
Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong.
Oh my god.
I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Let's just tell her, man. Let's just be honest with her.
To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once. Domitius, come quickly.
God damn it, dude. How? I thought she was smart. She wants to be the magistrate's wife. Oy, oy, oy. Madam President. You think you'll be happy
Not supposed
once he's president of this town? Well, think again.
But oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that.
What?
I love it. It seems our interests are aligned.
What the fuck?
I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
What?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small
I think I have some wine.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap.
What a mess you are, lady. Holy.
So what do you need me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men.
Oh.
After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election
Oh.
he had the audacity to lock me in here.
Whoa.
He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. So, you're helping?
Yeah.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
I'm so glad we had to fucking wine on this. Going tickets to blow it, Claudia. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I'm exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the city's magistrate so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side. Oh my god.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
I got this bounder letter from Emperor Nero. He's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
He's...
Yeah.
Oh no. That's...
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should hold on to that
I
information.
imagined. I only wanted some
Yeah.
leverage
I don't
over
know.
him, not to destroy him.
Yeah, I don't know,
Give me
man.
that immediately.
No.
Nobody else must know.
No. No. Lie.
What? No. You tricked me.
No,
You
not really.
mendacious little
No.
stirpers.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
Shut up. I'll be going now.
Curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad I talked to, ooh, it's a lot of money, man. But I'm still richer than him. I should be living in this villa, not him. Well, lady, I'm off. Why don't you call for your fucking guard? Kick me out. Oh, buddy, what's up?
Get out of my villa before...
Oh, come on, man. I gotta talk to fucking, what was his name? Sanctus or something?
Ah, you've returned.
Santus.
You have any news about...
Yeah, actually I do.
Of course. What is...
Yeah, it is fucking Molalus. Yeah.
Well, I can't be seen. You'd better not waste any time. Good, thank you.
But I have, hold up.
Of course. Well, if you stopped one person from breaking, allow the crux to illustrate. If you know the same, if either, so the... Excellent. So it looks like...
No, hold up.
Of course.
What does it say?
So the fact that you are still here means someone...
Not entirely?
I know what you mean. It feels as if such things were never meant for mortal. It looks like you'll have to continue your...
Alright, so...
Yeah.
Molalus.
Why do you say that? What?
Oh no!
Good, thank you.
What's happening? Who am I gonna talk to about this? I gotta wait for another cycle?
Arve. Arve again. Did you find...
Might be.
It must be... It'll...
I want to start the election.
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept...
Hello, Galerius?
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and it was only yesterday that he said to me, so,
God damn it, how am I gonna...
Come back.
Fuck! I think we gotta wait, guys. Meantime, I gotta find this person. Ilya person. Who is this Ilya, honestly? Like, we met Fabia over here. What's she doing? Oh my god. We met, there's this guy. The town. We met this guy. What is this? Examine. I don't want to steal. No. We want the Virgil. Give me this. Bounty notice. Do I lose my shit? Like bounty notice? No, right? Cool. I don't need the wooden bow. Oh, where is this Ilya? Oh, you know what? Did we go up to the not this way? Is it this way? No, this is where the Nevea is? We can't open that door. Old chest, it's empty. We got a key though. I don't know what it opens. We'll see. Is this a gateway? Okay. Yeah, eventually we're gonna go to the dungeon. We will. Door's locked. It's fine. And this is where the missing piece. It seems somebody removed a plaque from here. I'll need to decipher the meaning of this obelisk. Great temple door. I'm backtracking right now. I wanted to go this way, but yeah, we're backtracking. It's fine. I'm getting hungry, guys. Let's play some more than... Actually, let me take a brief break. Right, then I'll keep playing. Let me do some little prep for quick dinner / lunch / breakfast. Prosperina. Cycle of life and renewal. Am I? No. Am I safe? Okay. Oh, come on! What did I do? Guys? How can I find this check? Oh, really? How? The town.
Galerius?
That's Livia. We're looking for someone else. Am I right? Ask Lulia about Santina's escape. Santina said Lulia had also mentioned escaping while actually may not. This is Livia. Who is this? A permanent solution. Should I turn him into a golden statue? Is that it? Where was Rufus's room?
From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
You stay
Anyway,
away from
I
my
thought
money.
you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't
I'm not
control.
taking anything.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is
Locked
something I
anyways.
can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
There's no note here.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to
I'm not
relax.
taking
Get
this.
some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Be cool.
Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink, get out.
Gotta.
I'll do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
All weapons are to be tossed.
Jesus, I don't like you now. That's Rufus's, right? Okay. Who again? Who? Theophilus.
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
The 49 melodies fetch again, with incessant...
It was somewhere upstairs, I don't know where.
From what I hear,
What is that?
Anyway, I thought you Stoics
Well
weren't
loved.
supposed to worry about things
What do you mean, well loved? Where was his place? I can't find it. Maya?
Waiting to be found.
Where is Rufus's place, man?
Leave that for the gods. Try to
Not here.
Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
What about here?
I suppose you're right.
Okay, this is Rufus's place. Let's read the fucking shit again. Incomplete. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this crap. Right. I'm up in flames. Okay. Kabosh. Curty. Who is Curty, dude? In this cycle, we haven't met Lucretia yet. Ah. Inspect. Inspect. I will not inspect. Let's read this thing again. Actually, guys, let me BRB real quick. And I will come back real quick. Just give me a couple minutes. All right. I know I was fast. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always, his face shrouded in a shadow from a peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curti and told me he will drag me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, and as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know. Who is Curti? Anyone knows? If anyone knows, please don't spoil, guys. Okay. Who was Curti? Oh, election's on, guys. Oh, it's on. Election's on. It's gonna happen again, Livia.
The ocean the newly arrived.
You plan to talk now. What up?
Oh, do us all a favor and drink hem.
Maybe I should drink the hemlock, guys. Hold on.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Yes, I am Sisyphus reincarnate. So, where's the hemlock? I wanna drink it. Livia, do you want some hemlock?
Just as the ocean, but it.
No.
The newly.
Okay. When this happens, there, like, one of the NPCs must be guarding something that we should be looking for.
You, Sisyphus, attack or just as
and
the
grab
ocean
whatever they're guarding.
It does. There is only a.
I see.
The there is.
What if I
help me?
What if I keep asking about? If I offer her some help, keep offering her some help, maybe she will accept it eventually. So I just cannot find this Ilya person. Gotta look deeper, I guess. Yay! This is fun! Where's the place? Can't hear him. Where was it actually, the arena? This way? Thank you, I'm delighted. Can't find the arena. Everyone fucking busy right now.
Shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden? For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
Golden Rule is no more, guys. I can't believe it.
Is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing.
It's
You're going
so
to get us all
pretty.
killed.
Fabia, why don't you go and vote?
You're back.
All right.
Oh.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus. It's too late. She just slipped away. No.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What do you mean? Damn, this is fucking fast, guys. He's good. What up? Rate the portal, bro. I gotta go. Ah! What's happening? Hold shift to spin. Wow. Nice tip. Alright. What up, homie?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are
We
and
can
what you're
go
doing
to
with
the
that
run.
bow on your back? Oh. Alright, let me... I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to...
Alright. But I gotta take his fucking... Ah, fuck! I can't believe this. Can't believe I gotta do this again and again. Double, lady.
But it does not. The bloodless, some that.
Who cares?
The new.
He's like me for real, real. Alright, I'm gonna fucking save, dude. Oh god, come on. Oh, come on, man! Ah, I wish this game loaded faster. Really? Oh, that was early. That was hella early. Holy fuck. Wait! Oh my god. Well, bread flour. We got it. So we got this note, right? What up?
Best behavior, I
What
trust.
up? Where's the old man? Meow 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 meow. What's up, homie?
We're finally alone. We have... I must have... Is that about right?
I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now... Now, I assume you've sought me out again for...
I know.
Of course. What
Who's
is it?
gonna break the golden rule?
Yes? Why do you say that? What? That's... Well, I can't... You'd better not waste any time. Good.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. So, I'm gonna take damage. Oh, 3 fucking exploded me, huh? Cool. Who's this guy?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored.
What up, Chief?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here.
I had the fucking key to the palace.
What?
Well, buddy, jig is up. Your wife gave me your love. I think we should let her wife out before. Yeah. You were a con man, but a good one.
I suppose that makes you...
Not really. I'm not.
So, you're not good.
Not if you withdraw from election immediately.
So much work for nothing.
Blah, blah, blah. Wah,
If
wah,
I do
wah.
it, you'll let me live?
Yeah. For now, at least. What, you don't like it? I'm being honest.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway.
Blah,
I'll
blah,
have
blah.
Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Ooh. Democracy in action. I gotta find Galerius though. Where is he?
How'd you do?
Thanks.
For the last time, Daces, I'm not making you...
Hey, where's Galerius, man? Galerius! He's down there, I saw him. I didn't see him. Oh, here we go. He's having his main character moment. What the fuck? Talk to me. Yo. What are you doing? Are you having an episode, buddy? Ay, ay, ay. What are you showing it to me, man? What? I'm gonna have some goose eggs. Hello? Buddy?
Salve again, friend. I went and did... How is it?
So,
Sisyphus... Oh, now... Oh. I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same.
you gave it to me, dude.
It's because I already...
Yep.
Anyway...
Not in this timeline, though. What?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire. It's too... Do you think...
I'll have another one.
Really? You already have it?
Yep.
I picked it up in a previous loop, I suppose.
No.
It's gonna take me a while to get my head around that. What I really want to do is walk up to... You mean, aside from her... You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods.
Alright, Galerius, I have news for you, buddy.
At the same time...
I have news for you.
What do you say?
But we already know the answer, right? So why are we not telling him that you just gotta wait, and she knows and she likes him back, so...
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her...
That's sweet. I'll do it.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can.
Jesus, man. Ekatea. 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 Where's she? Right now. Here? No. In the temple? Is this place a temple, guys?
A new face.
I mean, she's a priestess, so... Where is it? Oh.
Oh my. I suppose usually. Oh, a hurry. Let's do it your way. You just.
What do you do here?
Put simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity.
Cool.
Why? So that we continue to honor our gods, invite their blessings, and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course. It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces. Well, Malleolus has withdrawn for some unknown reason, so unless somebody else is nominated by the end of the day, Sentius will win by default. Why do you ask?
I like to nominate Galerius.
Oh, what a good idea. He is a virtuous and decent man after all. I happen to agree he'd make a wonderful magistrate. Certainly.
Bro, I cannot fucking talk to her about the flowers?
See you again soon, I
So
hope.
what's gonna happen, man? Like...
Thea is
Are they?
proof of a degenerate.
I have news for you.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about...
I do, actually.
Of course. What?
Who else is actually... Who is Dominicis? I don't remember. I don't remember this character. Who was it?
Why do you say that? What? Well,
No.
I can't miss you. You better not waste any time. Good. Thank you.
That's it. Alright. So... Yo, what up,
Isn't the great
my lady?
temple majestic?
My lady. You think we can... Oh. I don't think we can, pursue him, right? What are you going to vote for?
Sentius, military man, knows what he's doing.
Anything I can do to change that?
No.
He's very firm, guys. What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
How did you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Why is Louis in your legendary armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Why don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
I'll be fine.
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either. None of your business. In Troiti ipsam commensula.
Are you using some hate words in Latin, you son of a bitch?
If we have to.
Ah.
If I did, do you think we'd be having...
Okay, bitch.
No idea. Yes, so... And why should I? The one true God says that for... well, I don't know. Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so...
Gay.
You know.
If he wasn't so sexy, I wouldn't be so angry. That's what he wanted to say, but he couldn't. He seems like a normal guy keeping to himself. What's your problem?
He makes me... uncomfortable.
You wanna suck his dick, right?
I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better
Is he gonna break the rule?
Before I make you.
Do it.
I have no idea.
We said that these stuff.
And unless you want your jaw broken,
He's mad now. It makes me so horny. So... Yo! I want this. I want this. I want to pay for it. Yeah.
How'd you do?
Hey.
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is... Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in...
Let
me know if you change your mind. But for now, can I help you with something?
So, Synthium resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000
Sure.
denarii.
Easy. Here.
Oh, you have it. I'm impressed.
It was your money in a different timeline, so. Take the item.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
What's your story?
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it, bro.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out.
I don't get
See,
it, guys.
About 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was
Music is always too loud.
escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing through a
Ugh.
stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we
This
made it.
Java had
I
a
see
fucking
this barge
slave,
loaded
huh?
up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest.
You gotta
and says,
find a way to kill this guy without breaking the golden rule.
So I did what anyone would have done. Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess you realised what was happening because those pretty
Guys,
snake
don't
eyes
forget, my
were
character is black.
and in one swift motion, she topples a whole
This
bloody
game.
thing into the Tiber.
So you took her with you after all.
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin. Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here. I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her.
Yeah.
Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Yeah, we discovered her idea of getting out of here. Really? I hadn't noticed.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though.
What do you think about Golden Rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet. Thank you, friend. Centius, I suppose. Stability is always good for business.
Why don't you vote for Galerius?
Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing.
Will like gift change your mind?
Certainly. For a few thousand denarii.
Few thousand denarii. Holy shit. That's all the money we got. Are you sure you won't break the golden rule?
Nothing illegal about it. Well, that's a shame. Come back if you change your mind.
I gotta fucking scam you again. Come back and bribe you. I don't know, bribing someone should break the golden rule, guys.
Very well. Another time.
I think. We got the medicine from him, so...
Shiny.
We gotta talk to Galerius as well, I guess. Where are you, Galerius? Please don't die.
Salve again, my sis. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, but maybe that's... He did? Oh, that was... I'll let Equitia know. All right, friend. Hope you...
So I think their quest line is done and they don't respond anymore. That's interesting. I mean, he asks you about fucking... about the flower and shit.
What is it, citizen?
What up, homie?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and...
Okay.
All right?
What up, chief? What?
Ave again. Did you find... Interesting.
Some people mention memory lapses.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
That's it.
Yes. What else? Yes. I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
Young woman.
And did you happen to catch her name?
No, I did not.
I see. And was this stranger by any chance wearing a hood?
Oh no.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Baths? Okay.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
I don't know, man. Should I, call Galerius for this? Okay, we're going to the fucking... No. Are we? I'm saving now. Hold up. We're beaten together. Oh man, I wish, I only wish. Where'd you go? Ikatia. Bro, I saw that. Are you gonna show me the fucking giant hole in the roof? What? There we go.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood.
Okay.
Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin.
Oh.
It's just as you described it. Only, I think I know who that stranger is. Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
No.
Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
Okay.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
No.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
No.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river.
No.
It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try.
You are her though, right? Are you Sharon? Why are there so few people on the road?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river.
Okay.
But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Like, what could possibly be so special about them then?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
We were dead, huh?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls... But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
Why did you all recognize Sharon immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Wow, I'm dead. Are you trying to keep this from me, lady?
No. I mean,
Are you fucking Sharon? Parading in your Akutia disguise?
I promise you.
Oh. No, I also have my suspicions. Don't worry. It'll be good.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
I noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Pluto. Pluto.
Is everyone so blunt where you're from? That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it.
I don't know,
As
man.
I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Oh, let's just reveal our secret, I guess. Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can?
Yes.
I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance.
Perhaps.
So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much
Yeah, I'll
as I
kill your
can.
fucking...
Who knows?
that god.
Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day.
One day.
But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple.
You have the key, bro?
In the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole.
What do you mean?
I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its
Oh
base.
my god, there are
It
4
looks as though
too. Huh?
somebody, or a series
Yeah, we
of
saw the...
somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
I'm pretty sure we I'm pretty sure we haven't required we haven't required any of those. Roman plague.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Secret shrine. Greek plaque.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Dooley. Egyptian plaque.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident,
Kabash
will
is
be
gone.
able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
So she doesn't know.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other three will illuminate the way.
True. Can we just escape the way we came in? I don't understand. Why the fuck, how the hell going after the, Pluto, quote unquote Pluto, sounds like it's more work than, going for this.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale.
Ow.
It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Oh.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear the female such as stream to me, only female.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Wait against the current.
That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that. Right, because the current flows into the city through the aqueduct and into the upper cistern. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate. But if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there.
Can we just escape the way we came in?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed, and even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that. All right.
Is that true though?
As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Yeah, I'll ask. I'll talk to Livia.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Place you're running. I'm gonna stay close to you so people will think we bet it together. Take that, Galerius. Yeah, your girl is a whore.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yeah, man, it's fucking amazing. Holy shit. Really. Saw it. It's loading. Where's she going? Can we enter here? I don't remember this place. I think. Oh no, I'm sidetracked again. Here we go. I am sidetracked. What is this place again? Guys? Who is this? Oh. Yeah, screw that. Hello?
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Hello?
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
John forgot.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for a plaque that was removed from the obelisk.
Ah, yes. That cursed thing. I know exactly where
You found Kabash, guys.
I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years.
Okay.
The one thing I long for above all else before I die
Okay.
is a good
I'm a philosophical person.
somewhat. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god?
Yeah, we did actually just now. Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute.
Mm.
Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
I think I gotta talk to Livia first before talking to you. If I have to.
Good enough for me. Now, let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
I guess.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then.
Yeah.
It is probably why I became a philosopher.
Oh.
But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Suppose so. Oh, whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
There must be more than one.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
Yeah. Like, the correct moral code depends on the laws and the customs of whichever society. Yeah, like...
You know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead.
Yikes.
He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
Yes.
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls,
Yikes.
would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
No, I suppose not.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
True.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives.
I have another question.
In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia.
Man. I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
So he's a man in solitude, right? Like, he's not... He's still affected by the Golden Rule, though, right? Like, because this is the underworld. So, what's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
I'm listening to you.
I was a quarrelsome young man, At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
You mean Pluto?
They're one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
Why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago.
Bro!
My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Bro! Oh. This guy's safe here, huh?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Oh, he's Kabosh, so he raised everyone else.
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning.
That's the way.
One by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair.
What about you?
It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabosh some weeks ago,
Oh.
I'd not seen another person in
Oh, this is not Kabosh. How have you survived down here?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Okay.
As you wish.
Are we out of here?
Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
Anything about Golden Rule?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha!
Where can I find Kabosh?
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile.
Oh.
To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
You didn't say what?
There are certain things you must see.
Okay, dude.
Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Okay.
Huh. If I did you as you
Okay.
I enjoyed.
Okay, I will. I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Where am I going? Where am I now? Meow, 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 meow. That's where we gotta go.
Ah, you've returned.
Yes. Okay, let's do this then. We can't swim, right? Yeah, right. Is there a fish here? What? Oh. Hey, buddy. Are there skeletons here again? Gabash! Who are you? Gabash! Gabash, where are you? Are you gonna jump me? Gabash. Gabash! Nice eerie music. Gabash! Gabash! Goes deeper and deeper, what the hell? Gabash! Hello. I'm dropping frames. This guy's moving, dude. Cool. Egyptian board game, okay. One shot, huh? Kabosh! Is that him? Yo.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
John forgot.
I am Kabosh.
Who?
And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors.
Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
Egyptian black.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news.
Really?
You really are not Greek or Roman, are you?
Not
I was
really.
planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain.
Why?
Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Okay. That's it, huh? Lord of Silence. That was a little too easy.
Now, as for the other plaque.
Other one? Yeah, what about that?
Indeed. I have it right here.
Really?
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not.
Why?
In fact, I am about to destroy it.
My God.
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Egyptian underworld?
It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
True.
I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is
It's
older
alien!
than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if
It's
that
alien!
is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too.
Oh no.
Copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept.
You have to.
I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the scripture say, bro?
You will never know.
Oh, come on.
This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Please don't.
You are too late.
Dude, don't do
is
it.
Done.
Don't do it, bro. I gotta go there now.
You would plunge into the
yes.
depths of the Duat with no way back up.
I have to.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
You dumb.
I am from Rakotis, which
oh my
God. The name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin, and eventually...
I gotta say though, like,
when the fires
killing them, quote unquote, killing them with the bow
locals into my boat
would be a great option in this game, but
safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th
it's set in the cycle.
Demanded I wait for his brother.
Maybe I can kill Kabash though, since we're on the world.
And smoke was all
right?
around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
Golden rule.
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me, for I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls.
Bro, I'm actually scared now.
It would be unwise to venture
I am scared.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it.
What? Why?
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
You making me do it, bro.
You plunge into the
yes, dude.
With no way back up. Madness.
Yes.
We shall see.
I mean, I don't know. Oh man, looks very dark. Saving my game. Going down. Sumerian flag. Very cool. Yo! My God. Just talking. I heard someone. You guys talking to me, bro? Kabash? You there, bro? He's not even fucking interested? Oh, fuck, Kabash. Hello? Oh. Interesting creatures. Nonetheless. Can go that way. We gotta go this way. I know. Let me check though. Yeah, hello. Any loot for me to? Stranger, heed the final words of Nam Kuzu. Bear witness to our offer, and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brother and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. Oh no, it was there in the empty space between us. The sin took root. Nurgal's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our mistakes. Yeah. Okay. Sad. You know with this. Oh god. I didn't see that. What the fuck? Yo. Uncool. Ancient people. Pressure plate? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Nothing? Cool. Another one? Alright. Can go that way. Can go this way. Okay. Oh, a lot of pressure plates, dude. A lot of them.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction.
Oh, Kabash, come on. Let's not do this. Let's not do... There's no need for the... Yeah.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end? If not...
Kabash, let's be friends. Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen.
Come on.
But if I sense deception...
No deception, please.
Insult my gods.
Please. No insults. All the respect and love.
Why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Come on, man. He doesn't like that, I guess. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. I don't think he will...
Why? To what end?
Hoping it will earn me an audience with the god of underworld.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
Yeah, I mean...
Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate.
You break the golden rule, dumbass.
Good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
We just die.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. No, I can't. I'm dead now. Continue from last save, please. Which one is it? Which one is it? The confrontation? That would be cool, actually.
When that you... I...
Just hear me out, bro.
Why? But...
I'm gonna kill him, dude.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yo, where's the boulder? Oh man. Many will suffer. What up, bro? What up, bro? Just hear me.
Many of my ancestors endured great
I
hardship
picked
to
wrong,
live
guys.
good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to...
Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
How is this working actually? Hold up. Alright, so even if your beliefs about afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing they motivated you to live good lives? Yeah, like... Oh, this is more... Yeah, this is more... persuasive, right?
Now you insult me and all
Shut the
my
fuck up!
You have...
Shut the fuck up!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
They're good. I don't get it, though. I don't get it. I'm gonna try that again.
When you...
It was interesting. Hold up. Alright, if you're a part of forever, isn't important.
Perhaps there is some.
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most? Just because you find out you were misled?
You are.
I am persuasive because I tried to... I died like 3 times already.
And you may do what you will with that plaque.
Really now?
I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs.
Alright, Kabosh. I'm leaving now. Is there a boulder fucking chasing me again? What is happening, guys? Guys, what's happening? I feel like I am not safe. Ah, he's fucking fool. Are we done talking to him?
You again.
I'm going, I'm going. He did a good job intimidating me, but I know how this game works. So where am I gonna end up? Let's see. Come on. Where am I? Oh. Isn't this the old man's town? No. I can't go back. Was it this way? I don't remember, guys. Was it this way? Where's my flashlight? Am I going the right way? I did. Nice. Yo, old man philosopher.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand.
Yes.
Remarkable.
Yes.
Good to
I did
see
it.
you again, friend.
Yes.
I enjoyed our chat.
Alright, I'm leaving then. Well, quickly we did this. I found the lost plaques. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we were gonna talk to the magistrate, but I don't know if we're late now. We'll see. It was a quick adventure for us. Sure. Oh, come on. Game. Takes forever, dude. Oil lamp. Alright, so this was it, huh? What? That's me. That's me. So let's find magistrate. I was gonna talk with this guy,
A
right?
fellow traveler. Great. My.
Greek plaque.
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think they do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgios the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully.
What?
He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell.
What?
Just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Oh god. Not Dooley, guys.
I
Oh
hope that
my
our paths
god.
cross again soon.
Dooley is over here. Sad old
Hello?
man.
Hello.
Yes.
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it. But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad. Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't. Like, Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. Yeah, Galerius will let me out.
How am I gonna
Then you
make
can
people
have my
vote for
plaque, and
Galerius?
everyone will be happy.
Oh my god.
Bye bye.
This is the hardest one, obviously.
Hello. Bye bye.
Bro, I just approach and
Bye bye.
it starts talking. Where's the freaking plaque? There? Oh, here we go. I think that's there. Man, I don't know. Oh. Gotta talk to Cinctius. Like,
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Yes, man.
Just like Diana's.
Yeah.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? Certainly.
Okay.
May fortune.
Gotta talk to this guy.
Citizen?
I am not a citizen yet.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your...
Yes.
I think it's best if I hang on.
Bro! Why?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question. Yes, our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest trick in the Codex. Quite literally. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you. I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there something else? You mean Duilius? Perhaps? Look,
Bro! It's important, man.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here.
How am I gonna make others to fucking vote for...
What now?
Vote for Galerius, dude. Why not, man?
She's not here.
Where is she?
Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning.
Oh.
Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick. Faking it if you are. What?
Okay, so that's who Lulia is, huh?
Ave.
Oh, wait.
What?
Take it!
What? Quick, Yulia. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Yes.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent. That was like the gods hearing my... You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself, and maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you.
Is it fucking Cynthia? The snake? What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician.
Hmm.
This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How did you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear.
I don't get it. Even though they're
Then
dead
the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our
and rules permit them, like, I don't understand why the fuck people are not racist anymore.
The moment his back was turned, I
A
ran.
black person in this timeline equals a fucking slave.
The streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Why are we working out of the shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Over here.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues.
Not
This
exactly.
changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Ooh.
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Go. Take it.
You did?
Yeah.
That's unexpected. But tell me, what is it? Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Stop making fucking... Yeah, this is gonna making him stop throwing some anti-gay threats around. Cool.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Yeah. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to. There was one other person who claimed she could hear, but that was Nevia, and...
Yeah.
Well, she used to until this changes the last time, and then she's been
This is
but
new.
I really wish I could. One of my I really shouldn't say. He's I just... You...
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you.
This game, man. Okay. Lilia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Did you hear her say anything about escaping?
How did you know that? Yes, she did mutter something about the only way out. A few times, but nothing more than that, I'm afraid.
Do you think she was poisoned? Or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Something else?
Gladly.
Golden rule.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through.
Fuck ads.
Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
Get me out of here.
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best.
Blah, blah,
That's
blah.
a shame. Thanks again for saving.
But this is Lulia. Oh, lady. Stop crying, talk to me right now.
Oh, it's you.
What up, baby?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted?
Yes.
Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Oh, we gotta talk. Gotta talk shop, man. But first, I gotta read my chat. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I have neck pain. Oh, man. I'm waiting to fucking, you know, pass, but it just doesn't. I might see doctor soon. Can I ask what happened to you? Jenk. Dude, Jenk, thanks for the resub, bro. Fuck Twitch ads, yes. Agreed on that.
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
So, something else.
Thank you.
Sentila?
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Was she a servant or what? Like, I don't remember. And she doesn't look like a noble person. Santia mentioned you were planning to escape a few months ago.
I was. And look where it got me.
So you didn't fucking poison yourself?
I can tell you, but it's a long story.
I have time, I guess.
All right. I'd been here
Until the election.
week. When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe and
Get well soon.
I knew
Thank you,
I had
thank
to
you.
get
Thanks for the
out somehow.
resub again, bro.
So
Thanks.
when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000
Do you love this
denarii.
game?
She was supposed to be my friend.
This game's okay. I like
told
it.
her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan
I
from
only played it
Malleolus.
for a few hours, so...
And I did.
There's still more to discover. Like, I'm really... there's gonna be a lot of work to get Galerius elected, I guess. That's where I'm at right now. Why would he lend you so much? I missed, by the way. I was looking at my phone. Who? Malleolus? AKA? Oh. So what did he do to you?
I had to sign an agreement
No.
saying I'd work off the
30
debt for 30
years.
years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia. And she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
I know what it is. Such a jokester. Aurelio is.
You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time.
It's just a
Of course, I
prank, bro.
demanded my money back, but she refused.
Of course she did.
She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware."
Oh,
and she
man.
just looked at me with those cruel
Just
black
can't stay
eyes.
mad at her, man.
She laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape
What?
without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Damn. Surely that would have broken the golden rule.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out.
So this is
His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless
I didn't do any
stream
favors to this
of
chick, huh?
demeaning tasks. I'd be on my
By
hands and
saving
knees,
her?
scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing.
What?
My hemlock.
You poisoned yourself.
I just wanted it to be over.
Saved you.
But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Yeah. I'm used to the beginning of the story, so I don't know how to react. I'm sorry
Brought it on myself.
that I saved you.
I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
She's gonna do it again. What will happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started.
Yeah.
Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
No, don't say that. Anything I can do help.
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
You sound so familiar. I mean, obviously in this game, this voice actor voiced other characters as well, but especially in this character, she sounds so familiar. I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But
How
it doesn't
much,
matter.
dude?
I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
So?
He's in exactly the same position as I am.
Suicide.
Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me.
That
He
ain't
and
dog
I
at
are
all.
in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff
Probably.
into Malleolus's villa
Probably.
by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Perhaps I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are or why you seem so determined to help me, but
I'm just trying to help myself.
thank you.
I'm just trying to help myself. Tip. This will okay. Prioritize. Okay, moments like this, we gotta take a little break, right? Prioritize. Translate. Oh, we broke the fucking golden rule? What happened? What happened, dude? Prioritize.
Prioritize. Prioritize. Prioritize.
Look, prioritize, right?
Prioritize.
Prioritize. What just happened, guys? Load. It was a fucking 10 minutes long conversation with her. Jesus. What happened? Day ended? I don't think so. Did it? Julia, don't fucking cry, please.
Oh.
Please. It bothers me that a woman speaks so calmly while her friend about to come. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I think she thinks it already happened, and she's kind of right because it's one of the first things that happens in the game. I believe so. I believe. So, I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule. That was her. That was her. I missed again. She was explaining this. Ugh. Anyways. Who cares, I guess.
That's what. When I did.
Tips. This will prioritize the quest, showing its objective markers earlier. Okay. Thank you. I can't see anything though. I know where it is, I believe. I think it was this way. Well, he's dead though, so I don't know why I'm bothering with this, but he's dead. On the other hand, that action will happen soon, so... What was it again? Wait, oh yeah. The action will happen, so it's fine. We're close to the, fine. Did we trigger the event? I don't know. I was checking the, translate. Run. Yeah, there's no one up there. Can't see anyone. That means it happens. Yep. Ah, please don't kill me. This guy's dead for sure. Well, we still have let's see. No. Oh, we do. I still have the resin. Then the next cycle we can do this fast. Perhaps. Alright, the cycle is about to end. Let's go back to Lulia. You still crying, lady? What up?
No, but I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa.
What's your story?
You mean my life story? Oh, well, our father found good husbands for my sisters.
Nice.
But I wasn't cut out for that kind of life.
Job?
So it was a good life for a while. Until 7 months ago when the fires came.
Too
We
bad.
must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan. But they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything. And everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber. With the I remember diving into the river and then...
Okay. I think that was the
Thank
part
you.
I missed.
But to be honest, sometimes I think
Blah blah blah. I'll BRB, but let's
if
let
that's
her
your
talk.
idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away.
Oh my god, she took it the wrong way.
I know what kind of person
Oh my
you are.
That's funny, man. That's funny. I didn't do it on purpose. I was genuinely asking, but I know I was being inconsiderate. I'm sorry. Lulia. Lulia, talk to me. Come on. That was funny.
Oh, it's
That
you
was.
again.
I gotta wash my
Is
hands,
everything
guys.
all
Hold
right?
up, dude. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna ask you other ways to leave this place, I guess. Again, ever.
I mean, thank
Sorry to hear that. Golden
Our
Rule.
priestess Equitia once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's
No,
election.
I have Meliela's fucking
I doubt
withdrawn.
I mean, the election is today, and you've only just arrived. I just don't think there's enough time for you to do anything.
We'll see about that.
I suppose we will. All right.
How am I gonna make people vote for Galerius, though? That I don't know. I guess we need money, guys. And...
Shiny.
What?
Salve and welcome.
Fucking eyes.
Need something?
What up?
Alright.
She's in voting, guys. She ain't no citizen. Elections on. No! I missed my chance. Alright, so Sanctings will win. Let's see what will happen. Let's go. What was it again? This way? Bam, 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 bam. What up, homie? You not attending? What is this? Hello? Move aside, bitch! I'm trying to enter. What is inside? Oh, this is interesting. I think during the purge, I should actually check this place. Huh. Yeah, during the purge, I should check that place, I guess. Hello! Ah, for galleries.
We shall dispense with ballots.
Oh man, not a lot of people here, huh? One for
Call your vote.
Sanctus, another one, another one,
Sentius, of course.
another one,
Georgius.
another one.
Valerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Yeah. So, except for this guy.
You have made your decision. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
Oh no.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it.
Cool, I guess.
I vow that each day henceforth will be just like this one, and I will deliver.
You and your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day.
What do you mean?
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess.
This is the same as the fucking other event. What the fuck?
Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity.
Okay, man, I'm leaving.
Lies.
Yeah. How is this even still happening? I don't get it. Move aside, please. Yeah, they're triggering fucking golden rule. How come we... move aside. God damn it. I'm locked. I'm stuck, dude. Would you please move? Oh god, I'm in trouble, guys. I want to enter, man! I want to enter! Holy shit. What is the last save, though? Yo, I'm actually disappointed now. This is the last save? Cool. Very nice. Your sob story, of course. Can I help? We'll see.
No.
Bro, I made him withdraw. Why is he fucking attacking, man? He's striking the magistrate. Am I supposed to talk to someone else?
Ave again.
I guess next cycle, huh? We gotta let that happen anyways, and yeesh. Election time? Please?
Greetings and salutations.
Come on, everyone. Let's do this already. Octavia, where are we going?
Salve, friend. It seems you've joined us at a very sad time.
I know.
Thank you for your sim, but it doesn't do us any good to dwell. Welcome to life under the gold. Really, on edge. Is that supposed to be funny? A man just tragically fell to his death, and you're making puns.
Yo!
Sorry, I'm just a little sensitive at the moment.
Yo,
My
back to back. I'm on a roll.
In any case, if you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright
Oh
side,
my god.
we've all been where you are now. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the golden rule?
Yeah, this would be very funny if I was
I still don't have any of the answers.
if you were by the temple
I don't think anybody does.
where he jumps.
But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Oh, that would be funny. I'm looking for a Roman plague I was removed from the obelisk.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
Oh, we gotta save Olpus then. Oh. Holy. Okay.
Oh, so soon? Well, be gentle on yourself.
Maybe I should have said that, huh?
We're all dealing with a tragic...
Goodbye. I don't care. Leave. Run to your little altar. Ah. Election is on, guys. Election is on. It's on. Your water? You can't. You're in prison, loser. Let's go. My, non-GF. Only 5 people is voting. Kinda insane, dude. Guys, vote. Okay, don't forget to vote. Like 5 people are deciding on 20 people's fate as of now. That's insane. Go Wolf. What? Oh, corrected to. I see. Ubi's didn't kill Sentilla, right? No way. Music is too loud, game.
We shall dispense with
Again.
ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I
Right
say
next
your
to
name, call your vote.
her love interest.
With you, Horatius.
I'll do the same to him, so
Georgius.
they won't be mad.
He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Cynthius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
How do I stop them,
You
guys?
have made your decision.
They planned something. I know they are. Booba? More like Pusa? And Kaka?
I vow that each day henceforth will
How
be
do I
just
stop them?
like this one.
You.
And I will.
You.
You.
Anti-democratic assholes.
You're responsible for this, aren't you?
I'm gonna
Nobody
turn
likes
you
Captain
into a
Murdoch foreigners
fucking.
interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is gonna be magistrate.
I'm gonna
by
put the
end.
flashlight at your eye so I can
have
blind
no
you.
idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
Yeah.
You're showing your
Old
true
scroll.
colours now,
Don't we have
princess.
old scroll
Your
already?
corruption sickens me. Domitius,
Leave.
ignore
Or
her.
take.
Proceed.
This is insanity.
Fight them, Galerius. Fight them.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A
Shut
children's fable exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all
I
of
wanna
us.
do it, guys. I wanna do it.
Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Oh no, Purse!
For the sins of the one.
Please follow. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, guys. Yes, thank you. So what is down here? 4K, that's it? That's just money, dude. I doomed myself. I can get out now. Can I? I can. Nice. It was just money. I thought it was some item. So without Dominatus guy, the guard, I doubt Malicious can do much. So I think we gotta do the dungeons and maybe find his friend, so maybe we can sway him to stay loyal to Malicious. That's an idea. Yeah. What up, homeboy?
Salve, friend.
Salve.
Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh, sounds serious.
Go.
I'm listening.
Wait, what is this? Lulia's dying. Wait, oh. Lulia's dying, but Lucretia can help her without the syphilium. Take some of it and go quickly.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
What a bro. Tell Malleus you know his real name is. Bro, he's gonna become the fucking... Oh! Alright, dude, alright, hold up. This is how he becomes the new fucking... whatever. Yeah, the leader. So, tell Malleus you know his real name is Quinctus. Thanks to Claudia that the Nero sends his regards. Tell him to withdraw from the election that releases that bondsman.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you?
I got an achievement, guys, saving Ulfius's life.
I'll make sure he passes on the message.
I was gonna do that now, but apparently this automatically saves him. I need you to stop Fabia entering the... Yeah, Fabia shit. The assassin shit.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine.
I think this wins us the election, though. I think.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, meantime, I'm gonna grab your lover. Why not? Oh, I already have it. I already have it, guys. So, no need. But I'll try anyways. Ah, I missed. Ooh, okay, we gotta talk to, I gotta talk to the lady. I think she's this way.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
I think she's here. Hello? Wow, really? What else I can do? I can go to the dungeon.
You're allowed a weapon and I'm not.
Shut up, bitch. We can talk to Octavia, I guess. Yeah. Octavia, I'm saving, I'm attempting to save, Ulpius. Yes. So please, give me, info on the tablet. Thank you. Was it this way? Yeah. There's a zip line there? Zip lining. It's hip. You should try it. Run. It was this way, right, guys? Yeah. I see no one up there, though. That's kind of concerning, actually. Where's Octavia? Octavia! Game saving. Octavia! Where are they? He didn't jump, for sure. Where is she? Maybe she's working right now? Perhaps. Locked. I think Octavia's gonna give us the key or something. We'll see. There was a zipline back there, right? Octavia! Where are they? There was some. Oh, this is him. Oh. Well. Coming down.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Can talk to her. Yo, what up, homie? What up? Wait, we saved Ulpius. I can't find Octavia yet. We did it! Bro, they're talking, but I can't find them. Bro. Holy moly. I gotta go back up there.
Proof of a degenerate mind.
Ay, ay, ay. Hey, buddy. What you doing now? What you doing now? Are you still busy?
We're free.
What is he doing?
Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
A golden bow. Just like Apollo and Diana. Feeling alright?
Thanks, man.
That's a
incredible.
Should we scam this guy again? Let's go.
Wonder how much one of these statues. Hello there, friend.
Actually, we have money, so...
Well, I'll take your word for it.
Oh
well.
What are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Centius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have?
No. The, Wait.
Certainly. Very well. Another time.
He has... Oh, we didn't talk to the lady yet. That's why, That's why... Oh no. This is weird.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out. Was there something you
What a great guy he is, right?
You mean...
Same shit.
Thank.
Alright, goodbye. Can we talk to Ulpius? Is he gone? We can enter you from this side. Ulpius! Where'd you go? Oh shit. Do I gotta go back to the Malaria's place? Seems like it. No one's here. I didn't mean to, but whatever. Sure. Sure. Ah! My God, I died. Do it? I did it. Alright, she's announcing the election. Where is she again? I need a zipline again. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What up?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Hello.
Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm doing good, actually.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. I still...
Okay, so... Roman plug.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience...
Why not? I don't... Oh, man. I saved Ulpius though!
What you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going to work.
Oh, she's right actually. It's not going to work. The golden rule, man. I'll tattle on her and eventually this will bite us in the butt. So... She hates me now?
Here, in this place, the magistrate... Oh. Oh.
Doesn't hate us.
Oh, yes. Even if I had seen it, and what you're doing...
Bro! Help me, man! I helped Ulpius! They don't know.
Ah, that's a shame. Another time.
I gotta save him myself? I was gonna do it. The game decided to automatically save me.
I hope you're coping. If that's your idea of a...
I had to, guys. Let me zipline. God damn you. Let me zipline.
I know what...
I had to, guys. The elections are on, apparently.
Isn't the great temple
Blah, blah,
majestic?
blah. I want to nominate Galarus because she's awesome, I guess.
All of the
No.
Well, but if it's
How can I become a citizen?
by certainly. It must be complete. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger.
Cool, man. I wish I could vote. That will seal the deal, man. Straight up.
Certainly. See you again.
Alright, let's talk to the, Decius. What was his name? Again? Decius. Why is he busy? Talk to me, dude.
Hey,
Hello?
Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
No.
Hello.
Oh.
Have we?
Dolly. Would you give me your treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
But we gotta fucking go to that dungeon, dude.
said
Straight
he
up.
gave all our-
If you wanna beat this game, we can't avoid the dungeon. It's dungeoning time. No. I think we gotta scam this guy one more time,
Say, that is a
so we can have enough money. This motherfucker asks for 3,000, right? We gotta scam him this cycle. Wait. We didn't scam him. Oh no! Hold up.
Very well.
Let's try again. Let's try again.
well.
For the right price, 5,000 denarii.
Oh, that's a little excessive.
Yeah. I know.
All right.
Give me the money right now. I don't trust you.
Well, how do I know I can trust you? I suppose you're right. All right, here's your money.
Nice.
Now,
easy.
the
Yep, Shroud right now.
What? But I already knew that, you
What, you
imbecile.
did?
Everyone knows that.
Wow.
That golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own.
This game's about duping others, dude. You either dupe people or you get duped. Dupe or get duped. Easy.
What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe
Yep.
this is happening.
Yep.
Don't even talk to me.
Alright, this cycle, we don't do the election. We don't go for it, but we'll, I like to see the results right now. I believe we will at least get 2 votes.
Isn't the great
This time. I guess.
I hope you're coping.
I gotta talk to Rufus again though. Let's see.
Name's Rufus. Better watch your step.
About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
Bitch, I know about it. I figured out the treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark? And this will work?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
No, thank me.
Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying
Yeah.
for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all.
Still praying fucking God.
Been in a lot of trouble lately.
It was me.
The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis
This guy and his fucking one god. Jesus.
started messing with my head.
It's cringe. Worshipping a one god.
This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Are you gonna stop harassing the gay dude or not?
No idea what you're talking about.
Bitch.
Look, I haven't been at my best.
I know
lately.
that.
I know that. It's the rheumatism.
I know.
It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to...
But you're also in the closet, dude. You gotta get out.
Makes you angry.
It's ancient Rome. People don't care.
That's not an excuse for how I am.
People will talk, but they don't really care.
It's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. And I know I said I owe you one.
Guys, I cute bigotry.
So I'll leave him alone from now.
I cute bigotry, guys. It's willow bark.
Anyway. I was just...
A pinch of willow.
I'm going to go and clean up.
Good job, Rufus. Good man.
Forget this ever happened.
Okay.
Will you?
He was the rheumatism. It was the rheumatism, guys. Holy. Is it coming this way? No. Yo, I fixed your problem. Problem
A new
solved.
face.
Hello.
I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Not only that, but I also solved your problem.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
You. I found an incomplete note in the house.
You went snooping in his place? That was a
Whatever.
of you.
Yes.
Really? How did...
Why am I getting into details?
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Nah, he's actually gay, but he doesn't want it to me. Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up his graffiti too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Alright, buddy.
Nice to talk to you.
Alright, buddy. Alright, the sinner. Alright. I'm gonna talk to Livia eventually, but right now... We gotta have this thing done by Galerius as well. If we do this, Rufus is gonna vote for Galerius. George will vote for Galerius. Who else was there? Horatius will not vote for Galerius. Who else was there? I don't remember. Deuces? Right now, not voting for, you know, Galerius, but that can change. Who else was there? There was someone else. There was a fifth guy.
May Apollo keep you safe.
How come she doesn't vote? Anyways.
Be careful who you trust. I know what kind of...
God. I think we talked to her, right? We don't need to talk to her again. Yeah.
See you again.
So where is my guy? Anyway. Meow, 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 meow. He's at his spa, that's good, but yeah, he doesn't have any chances this cycle. Obviously. Alright, so I'm reliving the same day over and over. Just like Sisyphus, yes.
Anyway, I don't know which... Oh.
Even if you don't win, next election will be here before you know it.
Oh, that's kind of you to
Yeah.
say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever...
Alright. So, about his quest line.
Very impressed. And...
I will deliver the flower to Kudia on your behalf.
What? How did you know? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, friend. But in the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest.
Which rock tunnel, dude?
Unfortunately, one of those golden
There are a
huntress
bunch of rock
statues is
tunnels in
blocking
this
the
game.
path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon
Oh,
there might be a
the one we just looted, right?
I hope that helps in some way.
The one, right? It was kind of a... Wait, I can loot that chest as much as I want. Nah, fucking duping these is just so much fun.
Alright, friend. Hope you...
Yeah, I'll just dupe Theseus if I ever need money. Really. Goat Chan. But this is Hades in the goat form, watching over us. What do you know about Santis? Asking so I can get where you are in the story. Not a lot, actually. We're gonna eventually discover more about him. So far, we just know about him that he just opens the portal, right? And he's definitely the one that's in the upper cistern, so eventually we're gonna get in there too. I gotta do the this cistern, this dungeon next. I don't think I have anything else to do. I gotta talk to Olivia, I guess. One more time. So we're getting there. We're getting what happened to Santilla and what's Magistrate's involvement, basically. We're getting there. Oh, talk to the... Why don't want you? Why don't want me what?
Shalom, friend.
In the upper cistern? He thinks that I will poison the water source. That's a lie, obviously. There's something else is going on. Can we talk about Scintilla, please?
Scintilla and I were in love.
I know.
And then, 22 days ago, She went missing.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew
You misunderstood. Thought you didn't want it on the upper floor. No. The systems, the dungeons.
And curiosity.
Supposedly, there's a plaque there.
I'd have done anything for her, and so for
I gotta
weeks
collect
on
2 more
end,
plaques.
Each night I'd climb out of the villa.
One from the Dooley,
garden,
other from
hold
the
hands and talk about all the things
probably
we do
there.
once we got out of here, like having
And
our own vineyard. And
it's
then one
just
morning I
funny
woke
though.
up
Like
and
I should just
everyone was
be
out searching for her.
open about this to
she'd vanished
magistrate
in the
and
night.
tell him,
All I could do was keep
bro,
my
there's a
head
plaque
down
there.
and
Give me the
try to
key,
hide
but
how
there is no
beside myself I
dialogue
was.
option for that. Basically, that makes him looks like suspicious. Basically, so we'll see. I wasn't listening, bro. Sorry, man. Is it possible she escaped somehow?
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only
Maybe
mean one
she
thing.
became a golden
abducted her.
statue.
I have no idea how or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
Every time we see Magistrate open a portal, he dies, right? Does he actually die? Does he actually die? That's the question. Does he actually die? We leave a corpse, you know, dropping, dead. But maybe, this magistrate, also the ones we already met, you know, so that also works on us. Like every time we go through the portal, like maybe we leave a corpse behind, so that's how it works, maybe. But we don't know. Maybe Magistrate also has a golden bow or something else to turn Scintilla into a golden statue. Like that, there's a lot to conspire here. Any ideas about who might have taken her?
My guess? Malleolus had something
Why?
to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known.
Maybe.
I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs.
That's
which is
where she
always
keeps
locked.
his
I've never
wife.
seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many
What
things.
if we unlock the fucking door?
Really? I was
And
sure
during
he was
the
hiding something in
election,
there. I feel
he
like
would
I've looked
crash the
everywhere.
party and fucking
At least
disable
where I could get to.
malicious.
There are still two places I've never been able to reach.
Where?
First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose
There
Scintilla
is
could
no
have
Scintilla
too.
there.
The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network.
Yes.
I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
I'll get right to it, man.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
I'll try. There's no way marker though. But I don't see way markers. I don't know what's going on, really. Let's talk to Dooley one more time.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it.
Dooley's not. I did not. Every single time. Hello.
Hello. Have we met before?
Yes. Yes.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he gave me all I remember. Now nobody. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone.
Did I say this to him?
You're mean.
But this means you're not gonna talk to me again? Ah, cool. Doesn't like me anymore. Nice. Cool. Alright, we have 100 arrows. I think we're fine. I don't think they put 50 enemies down there, so...
Oh my! I've never seen a lamp like that.
Yeah.
Praise Apollo.
Yeah, fuck Apollo, man. I'm stronger. Faster.
What is it, citizen?
Not
Not that it's any of your business.
Dentist.
My lo-
How can we change that? For
Alright.
ashes. Alright, so the thing is, I gotta cook dinner soon, guys. But, is there anything else we can do except for going to the dungeon? Oh, Libya. Let's talk to Libya. Yeah, oh, it's been 5 hours?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Where was Libya's place? This way? Let's find Libya. Yeah, I gotta cook myself, guys, so... I gotta go, and... So he was mentioned here, right? I gotta... maybe talk to him again next cycle and make sure that's where he meant. Where was the village? Yeah, later. See you, dude. I'm gonna check up on this character too, then call it. Yo, what up? You wanna dupe me again? Yo, what?
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to. And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's something dangerous about you.
Why don't we talk more about all these things upstairs? I shouldn't say this.
How dare you?
Yeah, I shouldn't say.
Get away from me, you pig.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
My lady.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers, but it...
New dialogue. Options. I figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
Say my name.
Then it is true. I was right.
You goddamn right.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again.
Like having a shower wouldn't hurt, you know.
I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Sure. If this is gonna make you take a bath or something, sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
You're gonna die. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna find her again later.
Friend, you have given me hope.
That's it.
I love your clothes. So
Am I being forgiven?
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, murder.
Yeah, fuck you too. Okay. We're gonna talk to Dominicius. I don't think that will make us proceed with the quest line, but I can talk to him. Real quick. Real quick. Where was Dominicius? Was it this guy? Yo, what up, homie? I really like your helmet, man. I told you this before, but you don't remember. Sentilia.
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back. If you know what I mean.
Such a...
You don't know Sturkus.
Did you call me a slur, bitch? What's your story?
Her name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus?
Not really.
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why. You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners.
Just called me to see her. Okay.
If I did, would I... Listen,
That's it.
Whatever.
Are we, I mean, we talked to him. However... I guess it's time, guys. I guess we gotta do the thing. I guess.
Oi! How did you get in there,
Shut
you
up,
cheeky little stir?
man. There's a way too, right? I want to go up there if there's some arrows left. We will need an arrows. I don't know how bad it is in the dungeon, so Oh shit, we looted this. Okay. Alright. Can I use this? No. Oh well. Well, let's stop here.
Hey, you're not thinking about.
I
going
am
to the
thinking
cistern,
about
are you?
going down there. Yes, why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the
Used to
cisterns.
go
looking
down
for
into
junk he could
cisterns.
Clean up and sell. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him. Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go, and hunched over him was something that made a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been...
It was eating Hannibal.
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my... More like a Strix. Or some verse...
I hope it says strings. There will be some fun action for us.
I know what I saw, alright? But if you reckon you're more fearless than a gladiator, don't let me stop you going down there. Just see what happens.
Alright, man, whatever.
Well, it's your...
It's your funeral. It's your funeral. Are we done talking to this guy?
A word. Shalom.
Shalom, buddy. Who are you?
Galerius. He saved my life.
Cool, man. One more vote, guys. We're doing it. We're almost there. What's your...
I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to.
Yeah, we talked
First,
about this.
The only
Talked
I
about
remember.
this.
All right, friend.
Right. There's more to talk to about, but I'm gonna do this next time, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.